All right, guys, we should be back. Now I don't have to worry about. Now I don't have to worry about it being later. Worry about it later. You know, basically it could be like part one and part two, like you've probably seen me do before, Sega. Like it's because I almost thought about that. That I can't have 10 hours for upload for YouTube. I was like, oh yeah, and I'm like, I don't want to delete this stream. Or well, it'd be fine for Twitch, but I want to be up for YouTube. Ooh. Thank you guys for staying too. Much appreciated. Smashing and Sega. And everyone else that's lurking. Appreciate you guys staying. Oh, that was a bad drop. Usher. Usher. You know, it's allergies. I was gonna say that was. I could tell that was a bad ledge reclaim. I was like, ooh, that looked too far in the drop. Yeah, smashing. I find it crazy that that after doing so many tricks, I can do that. I can know like before I even hit it, like it's gonna be a failure or not, you know? Like that's how you know I've done the trick enough where I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Better. That was a fail reclaim. Oh, wait a minute, Sega, I just realized something. I realized I stopped the stream and restarted it back when I normally stream because it's 5 o'clock. I wasn't even trying to do that intentionally. No, it wasn't. No, it's just when for some reason YouTube won't let you upload 10 hours. So I'm like, okay, I should stop it now before one, I forget, or two, get too distracted. You know what I mean? And the best part of all is it should re-notify people too that I'm online as well. So I guess that's a positive if somehow people didn't know. I accidentally pressed jump. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Quick sec. Just gotta use the restroom. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do for the trick seggy, you're supposed to hold grab, jump off, let go of grab, and then jump, and then boom. That's how you do it. I love how, like, I was missing the move. Alright, we back. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Smashing. Oh. And the funny part is, Smashing, out of the levels I gotta grind, this is not even the hardest, because there's another level I gotta grind. It's a collab between me and Whale Duke, and we wanted no checkpoint. So yeah, so we decided to like go all out and make it kind of difficult. And my guess is it might be a 5 in Team Shell, maybe. If I beat this, I'll probably grind that too. I kind of was thinking of grinding that, and then Big Jelly kind of convinced me to grind this level. So I was like, you know what, yeah, I'll grind this. Oh my god, I wish Jelly was here. I just got an email from that thing I told him about the. So that guy was telling Jelly about the publisher clearinghouse thing. They could win like 5,000, I guess, a week for life, for like till you're 101 or something like that, and telling them, oh, you have to pay for a subscription to enter those things and stuff. So it was crazy, and he said they have something there like that, but it's like a scratch ticket or something. Hey, the 8th night, how's it going? Oof. Hmm. Well, what kind of level is it? Yeah. I bet you there's another way to enter those, Saga. We probably don't know it. Yeah, I mean, I like to figure out the other way. You know what I mean? Because if it's less um, enduring or anything else, maybe I'd want to do it that way. Also, the 8/9, you never told me what kind of level it was. Oh, that was close. Some good progress. Hmm. Alright, so I can hit the question block more than once. I was always curious if I could. Oh! Oh, good progress. More progress. That's more progress. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty good progress. I think that's the furthest I gotten on the level so far, Phoenix. Your section. No! Oh, I was trying... But yeah, that was the farthest I've gotten on your section. Oh, that was so bad. The ledge reclaimer. was too far anyway. That's why I didn't land it, because I was gonna die by the muncher. Yo, G-Master, how's it going, bud? Oh, man. I heard you just started streaming. I didn't even know about that, man. Are you gonna start streaming? Something like that? Let me shoot you a follow now, so don't forget. Come on, can you load up faster, Twitch? Oh my god, Twitch be too slow. Oh, YouTube. I thought it was on Twitch. My bad. Can you DM me that then? On like on Twitch or Discord, whatever be easiest for you, so I can give you a so I can sub to you on YouTube. I was trying to think of the word. I was gonna say follow, but technically it's called sub on YouTube. Yeah, the level is a little bit difficult tonight. Hardest is beginning to end. Hey, it's going pretty good. So far, I beat my PB, but I still am doing stupid moves that make me fail epically for some reason. Well, thank you. That was terrible. Thank you, Ether Player. Appreciate you. You'll send the link. Yo, thank you. Much appreciate. Make sure to sub to you on YouTube. And dude, I wish you luck streaming on it. Some people say you can be a hit or miss, but wish you luck on it. You know what I mean? I do YouTube too as well, but not streaming. Let's go. There's my YouTube if you ever want it. What? What?
Adorable. Isn't Glentastic?
No! No, the dumb thing I just did in the level. Oh my god. How do I end? How do I get in here? What?
What? Honey.
No, I know. That's what I do for my streaming. I do it for fun. And I also, my YouTube, I just been posting up my full streams on there so far. But I also have posted other content on there, like my raps, sometimes even like my edited pro videos and stuff. Can we call that a pog moment, Phoenix? That I fell in a one tile gap and then it died? Oh, I didn't hit the on and off. I'm sitting there like, why isn't it? I didn't hit the on and off. Yeah. It's our collab, 8th Night. Oh, nice. That's cool, dude. I'm guessing a lot of them are your levels. I have some clear videos on mine too of some of my levels. I think on my YouTube I have one of your levels. The clear video of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's I worked on the main world and they worked on the sub world. Oh, that was such a bad reclaim. A good amount of my levels, but for a while I was making clear videos. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I was thinking of like the next time I have vacation, maybe do like again longer streams, but like re-go through some of my levels and do clear videos for them. Because there's a lot of my levels there's no clear videos for them. Phoenix, if I get back to that if I get back to that no block part with the big shells, I think I might have it. I think I know what to do. I just gotta get back there again. But I'm failing at these reclaims right now. Again. Come on, we're gonna get this reclaim right here, right now. What'd I say? Getting the reclaim right here, right now. Oh, I failed the next part easily, but at least we got the reclaim. Yeah, why didn't you hatch at Masuda odds? Sega? Wait, you have another ditto for breeding? You should be only using my Japanese ditto I gave you for breeding. So you can get Chinese quicker. Yeah, but that should be your only ditto for breeding, man. Yeah, because it's not... I mean, it's just like Charmander. You don't see... You didn't see the info on it either. And it's going to be like that for Cinderace as well. I actually held jump. Ah, gotta stop doing that. I keep Wanna why I do that accent a lot, Phoenix? Because I'm so used to holding jump in my section. Then I get to yours, and it's like, don't hold jump, and then I'm just like, such forced, used to from my own section, like doing it and being like, oh yeah, you have to hold jump. Alright, don't hold jump. No, no. I almost did it again, Phoenix. You seen that? I almost fell into the one gap without dying. Oh my god. You sent you my YouTube link in your Discord? Alright, cool. Thanks. Much appreciated. I'll no, before I forget, I'll do it now. Can you load? Twitch? Thank you. Excuse me. Sub. Notifications. All. Boom. Done. Just subbed and have you notifications for every time you upload a video. At least now I'll know. Oh, that was such a fail. I missed that coin. Hey, no problem, man. Wanna show some support, and it's free. It's not like it costs me anything to do that, you know? It took me like what? 1 second to sub and put notifications on all, so then anytime you post a video, and I'm on YouTube, it'll let me know. I read that one in a sec. So you said something. I guess sec's now. I have you saved on mine already. I clicked the link and much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna start uploading more than just the full VODs, but right now I've been uploading a lot of my just full VODs because I was taking up a lot of memory on my computer because I had like over a year saved, and now I'm finally like catching up. So I'm like, you know, let me just finish the catch up, you know. Because I do have a couple of videos that I still edited. Like I have a troll level, and oh, that was fail. And Sega's chicken level that I was gonna put as a clear video on my YouTube. No, I said your chicken level. Remember? Sega Disney's chicken delivery. I have the clear video for it. I was gonna put it on my YouTube channel. When I was done with all the VODs. I only have the first one. I should have copied the second one and the third one, but I forgot to. So I only have the first one. Well, I know how to download Twitter clips anyway, so I'll make sure to download 2 and 3 and then have them saved so I can upload those two as well. Fudge. And Phoenix, of course, your section would, the funny part is I know I'm like close to the end too, because after that surf, it's just, it should be easy, I hope. It's just reclaim, isn't it just like reclaim, 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 jump, GG, if I remember, after that surf. Why am I, I'm trying to do that shell jump too close. Why am I trying to do that too close? Hey, my section's a little, like, I think it's interesting, some cool, and, like, there's some parts that are a little tough. Mainly because, like, my up button doesn't want to work. I feel like this would be hard for someone. A reverse reclaim into a ledge reclaim, you know? I mean, yours is more tougher because I'm not used to your section as much, probably. That's probably why it feels tougher to me. Because you're used to, you know, the way you set it up. So when I try to do your section, I'm like, No, I know that. Everyone always says yours is yours is tougher. Your excuse. Can we not have note blocks or any night theme that won't mess up movement in our third and final one? I was gonna say, I don't want no nighttime ice. I don't want no nighttime ghost. I don't want no suddenly upside down. Uh, oh, I was thinking, hold on, let me concentrate 1 second. Oh, that was so bad. I was thinking ghost and castle. Because I had forest 2 times in a row, so I was thinking of changing to something different, but I still want like a darkish theme. So I was thinking maybe like ghost and castle. I know snow and castle would make more sense, but I like darker backgrounds for when I make pixel art too, you know what I mean? That's why I chose the forest twice in both our collabs. Because it helps for like when I want to do black and pixel art, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to do forest again, you know? For the last one. Or do you think that'd be good? Like I do forest again. Like forest and castle. That actually might work. What do you think? Forest and castle? So I just stay on theme for mine to be forest and yours is something else. Okay. What you thinking? I don't know why I'm talking about like I've already beaten this level. Yeah, it'll be poison lava. That's why I said it'll make sense because I'll have night themed forest, poison and lava. It'll be cool. Uh, so what you thinking? Because I know we want this one to be harder. Do we still want it to be a 1 checkpoint level, or do you want to go the roots of what I did with um, Whale Duke and do no checkpoint? I agree. I wish 3D World had night themes as well. It'd probably be cool. I don't know why they don't, I guess, but yo, Professor X Gaming. What is up, homie? How's it going? Oh, it's going all right. I mean, I made some progress. I got little PB. Yo, Phoenix, can we get a shout out for Professor X Gaming? I'll read your comment in a moment. No, that was a fail. We could each wait. We could do each a section, work together on the third section. So like what, a two checkpoint level? You're thinking? I did yeah, I did Pokemon for a good 5 something hours, and now I've been like grinding this level, which is a collab between me and Phoenix. Yeah, yeah, that worked. That sounds cool. Yeah, definitely. So like how me and Dragon Hunter has done it, where like we'll work side to side for the third section. Like I know you probably seen it. You've been in these streams when me and him made our collab. So like that for the third section. No. Sounds good. I like that. Yeah, I'll do the beginning. You do the sub like usual, and then the second checkpoint. Um, will be together. Hmm. Oh, ooh, I almost thought I made that. Thank you for shouting Professor X Game, much appreciated. Yeah, dude, I love your art, man. Sometimes I wish I could draw in this game. Sometimes I just feel like giving up on drawing because it's so bad. Do I have my most recent drawing? Oh yeah, look at that. That's my Snorlax. So bad. But GG on that clear, man. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, I should have been a little bit more to the right. Oh, nice. Oh, so it's a level you're Ooh, good luck. I'm guessing you're gonna stay up or maybe take a nap earlier to upload it at that exact time. You know what, Phoenix? Sometimes I wish, like, when I got to your section, I'd be like, take over the controller, Phoenix. Wait, you're up midnight almost every day? I don't know what 9/10 nights. 7 days in a week. My brain's like, give me night. Nine out of 10 nights. What are you up till midnight for 9 days in a row, and then the 10th night, or like, I'm not gonna go to bed at midnight? I accidentally pressed jump. I gotcha. Uh, no, I hit it the wrong way! More progress! Thank for the oof. Thank for the F. I am Aaron. Thank for the F, Big Joey. How you doing, Aaron? Thank for the rip, Professor X. It is a team show level, Jew Master. It's a collab between me and Phoenix. I made the first half before Subworld, and Phoenix made the Subworld. Oh, Big Jelly, I bet you I could prove you wrong that there's a level I can give you that has no shells and you can't beat it. I bet you I could prove you wrong. There's no mid-airs. There's no mid-airs. Insert my team boss levels here. Because remember, I made some evil boss levels. There's no shells in it. No mid-airs either. That's why I said, oh, I can prove you wrong on that. Remember when you wouldn't play the levels that had a reclaim? Now look at you. No, I know. It's crazy. I'm not that mean yet. Glenn wanted it to be a 3 rated level. Yeah, I don't want to get good Phoenix low. I wonder if I can make Jelly a level without shells he couldn't beat. You probably could, maybe. I don't know. My boss levels are pretty evil. Let's just say I have a boss level that took IIPK an hour and 45 minutes to beat. And that's him. I can give you that one, Big Jelly. That level that took IIPK an hour and 45 minutes, that boss level. Like, yeah, here's your level. There's no shells. No mid-airs. I know I do a lot of I've been trying to do a lot of practice IMA around with certain tricks, you know what I mean? Like right now, the tricks I'm trying to get better at actually is the delay drops. No! More progress. Delay drops, duppies, donkers, clams, and shell swaps. Those are the tricks right now. IMA run I'm trying to practice. I can do 4 of them, a bit not consistent, but like I've at least done 4 of them. I haven't done the shell swap yet. BRB, no problem. Super Mario Bros. 2 snowball jumps are tricky. Where's some Yoshi getting over BRB? Tedious levels, I am gonna go crazy here. Oh yeah, the Super Mario 2 jumps are even snowball levels is Jelly specialty. Yep, I love snowball kind. Yep. Yeah. You know what? I might do that, Jelly. Oh, how about this, Jelly? I'll try to make a level, right? No mid-airs, no shell tricks, and no boss battle. And I'll see if I can make it really hard for you. I feel like that'd be a good challenge for me to do. Like make a non-shell level with no boss battle and no mid-airs. I love killing Yoshis. I don't like Yoshi Kaizo. Why not fun and hard? Because if I have to have with fun, I would have it have a boss. Not a boss, shell level. Shells with it. Everyone wants hard levels. There's a balance of fun and hard. No one wants to play really hard levels. They miss it though. We know you love your Yoshika. I had that with Me Carne 3. It's not that hard until I saw that boss battle. I was like, that boss battle's not that hard. And that's checkpoint, so you can try and try again. I like hard levels if they're fun, yeah. But the problem is, Master, the definition of fun can be different for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that I know that would really enjoy boss battle, that really enjoy boss battle, a really hard boss battle. The people, they're like, they don't care for boss battles or don't like boss battles. And then to another example is, I met people that enjoy like really really janky or really like garbage. I highly enjoyed, for example, he loves garbage levels. Any other people would obviously disagree. So that's why I say the definition of fun to someone could be a bit different. You know what I mean? It's like what could be fun to me might not be fun for you, you know? That boss fight is the only thing you could do. Fun and fair. Yeah, like Burns. I have fun in Kamek stages and and I don't like Kamek stages or low turning levels. Dread loves pure garbage. Yeah, that's why I say the definition of fun would be different to people. It's just you gotta make what you enjoy, and if people like it, then they like it. Like Professor X, he loves Yoshi Kaizo. I would nothing against you, Professor X. Your levels look cool. Not a fan of Yoshi Kaizo. I'm being honest with that. But you do what you like, so I give you props on that. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to say that like I'm attacking you. Like, hey, you know, like I'm saying that for an example. You make the Yoshi Kaizo, and that's something you enjoy and like, and people are like, oh, you know. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy killing him. Yeah, he did have a Garbage Tuesday for all garbage levels. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's some Yoshi Kaizo I would like to learn. Like, I know kinda how to do a regular Yoshi shell jump, but I'm probably not consistent, and only in Super Mario World, so I will say that then. I don't know how to really do it on, like, New Soup, or whatever the other Yoshi's in. I do want to learn, like, the Yoshi's... I want to get a little bit better at the Yoshi spit, where he has, like, the shell, and you spit it, and you, like, jump off him, and like land on it. That's another thing I would like to learn. That's Yoshi-esque. There's not many Yoshi tricks I kind of want to learn. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even go see those levels. Those were, yeah. The funny thing was, most weren't garbage enough for him. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Most weren't garbage enough for him. He wanted more. And he enjoyed it. That's why I say the definition of fun can be different for people, you know what I mean? No! Ah! Goodness. Wait, could I have just... Did I do that too close? Phoenix, for where the goal is supposed to be? Because I know it's kind of... Like I said, the way you set the screenshots was kind of little... I don't know if I could just... no, I probably started reclaim that anyway. Because I went off guessing with what you said, you know what I mean? That was a save. Oh my god, that's so hard. Try to stop that. I did it before and I'm like, I have 2 Yoshi platform and Kaizo levels you might like. One was dedicated to Super Pat World and the other to Professor X both for. Oh, that's cool, G-Master. Oh, you're talking to Professor X. But yeah, that's so cool. I still think it's cool. Like I say, I'm impressed by it. I'm not skillful enough for it, but I'm impressed for it. Yo, Sam, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Sam, please? How's it going, bud? I held jump. Why do I do that? I know I'm not supposed to, but like, why do I do that? How's it going, bud? You need dinner, huh? Huh?
Oh,
No? Alright, me neither. No, it's because of her.
no.
I'm doing pretty good. I've been streaming for a bit, even though maybe the stream thing doesn't look like it, because I was streaming since 11 o'clock in the morning, my time, and then I had to stop the stream purposely because I upload my streams to YouTube, and YouTube doesn't allow 10-hour streams, so I stopped it at the 6-hour mark, just so to stop it. So now I can do the so I could keep if I want to stream a bit longer, because I'm thinking about streaming till 10 o'clock my time today. I don't have a full like over 10-hour stream, you know. But I am doing good. I'm getting close with this collab, man. Yeah, I mean, I have vacation this week from work, as you know, I work in the school system, and we have this week as what's called winter break. So I was like, let me stream earlier, and I wanted to stream longer, so. Yeah, I don't, they say it's too long. They said 10-hour videos. They say that it's too long, basically. Huh? You've seen 10-hour long? 10 hours, not. Yeah, I could stream 10 hours straight, Joey. I just stopped it so I can have the stream on YouTube. You know what I mean? That's why I stopped it and then restarted back. So basically, that'll be part 1, and this is part 2 when I upload it to YouTube, you know? Yeah, I mean, dude, I used to, yeah, I mean, if I did it on YouTube, it probably would have allowed it, Jelly, but due to it's probably a video uploading to it, it's probably like something different, I bet. You know what I mean? I bet you probably could like stream 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You probably could. Such a weird habit, a whole jump, because I'm doing it in mine. Yeah. Yeah, I've been at it now for 7 hours, and I'm perfectly fine, Sam. I had lunch before I started stream, and I just wanted to keep playing. Like, I did Pokemon for a bit, and then switched to Mario Maker, so I could grind this. There was this level and another level I want to grind. Have I ate yet? I ate before I started stream. And then I had like 2 bowls of M&Ms. Welcome back, Sega. That's a bad reclaim. You're not annoying me. You're just excited. Don't hold jump. I accidentally hold jump.
Honey.
It's a habit because I'm doing it in my own level, and then literally the first trick in the collab is hold jump. No, don't hold jump. Yeah, I was just playing because I was trying to complete the Pokédex, and chat was helping me. I need to go back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play more off it though. Stream. Yeah, I was playing quite a bit on stream because, like I said, I was having chat help me try to complete my decks, and I'm at like 380 something now out of 400 because I want the shiny charm. Oh, I'm more than what I thought. I'm 75 hours. Look how many I have on my main account of Mario Maker 2 Sega. 2,540. What's on the account I'm playing on now is... Hey, look, this is the only game I have played on this account. Mario Maker. Literally, this account was made for just Mario Maker. 320. You gotta remember, I have over 5,000 hours in this game. Let's go! Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Can I have another water, please? Thank you. Ugh, now time for your checkpoint now, Phoenix. You okay, honey? Done. Let's go. Thank you too for the water, hon. First time getting the jump, you clutched it. Yeah, I know. I was like, dude, I love the description that I thought for this level because it sounds like it's it sounds like a carnival. You know, that because it's like, welcome one and all to Alterland the sequel. All right, honestly, I'm tempted to live stream Super Mario X after what? Nice. All right, we got another level to grind. I want to grind this. If you're wondering why I didn't upload that right away, Phoenix, is I kind of promised level 169 to someone. So, but at least now it's cleared. Okay. Nope, never played it. Alright guys, this is gonna be my hardest level of ever. The hardest level I think I've ever made so far. And it is a collab, so this one's gonna be a doozy. And it's a good start because I haven't done reverse reclaims in a hot minute, so my hands are like... Okay. Ah, I missed spring. I should try ROM hacks though, Sam. Oh, I didn't land on the mole. Oh, that was terrible. Reverse reclaim. Yeah, this level, I Am Iran, has no checkpoint. No checkpoint. And 6 practice doors. And it's a level for Team Shell and Team Muncher called Shell Durance. That's why I think I said it's my hardest level I've ever made / been a part of, because it's a collab. Like, I think maybe this level might be a 5. My hardest level I've ever made was a 4.5. And I'm like, yeah, this might top it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let me practice a little from door 2. Alright, I almost forgot what I had to do here. No! Best. I gotta just do it from the start, because practice doors might help me, but catch me off guard. Terrible. Because of evilness. Yo, Sega, thank you so much for continuing your subscription. You're now at 21 months. Thank you so much, bud. Nice. I gotta warm up my spring. Ooh. There we go. That though. I at least made it to the third door. Ooh. No, I agree. It's like, I can't believe it's already gonna be 2023 soon. Oh, I went too forward. It gets really hard, but there's so much fun. No, I bet you it's interesting. People said I should have learned to make in ROM hacks. Since I enjoy making so much in Mario Maker. But I'm like, I'd have to learn how everything worked and how to make in ROM hacks, Sam, something like that. Nah. "2020 until this year. All a big blur for me, to be honest. I traveled what feels like over the world and did so much this year, yet somehow this year went slow for me." I get that. Fine, I'll move that spring for you, Aaron. Because, yeah, you're right. One of the team judges might be like, one of the team show judges might be like, oh, you should move the spring one more.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, now the spring's one more. Whoa, I was about to play the wrong level. Ooh, excuse me. I mean, the only thing that happened for this year was me and my fiance got engaged, and I started the job that I work at now for the school system in February. Oh, and I became 30. Probably another thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Huh? Because I don't know. I don't feel it. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I wouldn't make a super ROM hack either. The learning curve is too difficult for me. I prefer just playing. Yeah. Yeah, but no, I mean, you can't tell me my mind wouldn't be a good idea to learn it. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy making and I love making. So I feel like if, let's say, I ever felt like pursuing to learn to do it, you cannot tell me I'd be like busting out ROM hacks. Like, no, like you'd see a ROM hack every month from me. Like, oh my god, this dude made 400 ROM hacks to hack. That is crazy, Phoenix. Hey, Aaron, you want to do this level for me? You're better at me. You're better than me. I mean, come do this level for me. That sounds good, Sega. Yeah. And like I said, I'd probably make like so many hacks. I'd be like, here's a traditional hack. Here's a Kaizo hack. Here's a more advanced Kaizo hack. Here's another traditional hack. Like you said, I'd be pumping out a hack every month. If I somehow learned it. But I would wanna know someone that would test the levels for me. That's also a thing. You know what I mean? Because I heard it's a good thing to have testers. Like test or play the levels for you. I'd play your Super Mario hacks if you made any. Oh, thank you, bud. This is my No Mercy hack. Get good, nerd blame. Yeah, I'd have a hack called Blame Dragon. Oh my god. Yep. Maybe not the Kaiser one though. No, I'm saying knowing me, that's probably what I would do. Damn. Oh, almost made it to door 2. That was good progress from the start. Ah. I don't know if you know, but I made a Blame Dragon level. I think it's on this account if I remember. Yeah, it's actually right here. Blame Dragon Hunter. Hashtag team show. You don't know who Dragon Hunter is, eh? Just blame him. Hashtag blame Dragon. But the awesomest thing is, because since he's a streamer, that's actually one of his emotes. It's his jank emote. See right here? There's a part where you'll see the Mo's eyes go red quickly, and that's what I based that pixel art there on, is when the Mo's eyes go red. It's for a quick sec, but you'll see it. Yeah, I mean, I had to make one, you know? Oh my god, my reclaims. Hey, hon. Whenever you're done, can you grab me 2 Tylenols? Thank you. That was bad. Oh, and the cool part is, I know you could put people. Can you put like pictures and stuff in there? Because like I had someone that I guess made a hack and made a level dedicated to me, and they asked me like what emote of mine would I want in the hack, and I sent it to them, and I guess they told me they put it in the hack. Imagine I just put like Dragon Hunter's face in the blame Dragon Hunter hack. I did. It's just It's just this emote. Hold on. As a secret room in the hack. Like, nerd. But I don't know if I'd really want to learn lunar magic though. I feel like that'd be so much. Like, I would need someone to hold my hand. Yeah. You laugh your ass off, yeah. I mean, if I made my own ROM hacks, I probably would have like a secret room with that emote on it. If I made the Blame Dragon Hunter ROM hack. Well, 2 out of 3 of that. 2 out of 4 of that drops. That is good. Thank you. Can I eat dinner? Okay. All from her, right? Alright. Alright, my fiance says hi, guys. She says she hopes she's not being a nuisance. Oh, that was good progress. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Phoenix, does that look like I do it too casually? That spring drop. Every time I do that spring drop, I'm like, does that look like I do that too casually? I think it's, I don't know, I find it funny, you know what I mean? Because I know you say it's easier, but then I think I gave it to someone else and said, hey, someone said this is easier than a regular midair, and then they were like struggling at it. But I'm happy I beat our second collab now, and with you on stream too, which is awesome. Yeah, I was able to beat it. I just gotta beat that other level so I can upload that and then upload our collab. Because like I said, I promised someone else 100 and when I promised someone else the 469th level upload. And I promised them it a while ago. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was gonna be at 469 that quick because I'm already at 468 right now. Back, had to do your weekly trash, bro. No problem. Sorry if I'm quiet earlier in stream. No, it's no problem, dude. I appreciate you you hanging out and being here, you know? Oh, seriously, just means a lot with you, you know? I appreciate lurkers and stuff. You know? 'Cause you guys are deciding to spend your time chilling and hanging out here. Yeah, and I remember you telling me anyway, you know, that you mod the people's streams in the morning. Oh, thank you for the post, honey. For me. I don't know why, it's just starting to feel some pain. Oh, wow. Oh, Sam, dude, thank you so much for the gifted 2 tier 1 subs. Dude, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Holy bananas, I greatly appreciate you, dude. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it, man. It's good to know that the code is, kind of aggravates me, but yeah, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That's it. That's all I have to say. Yeah, with the Twitch recap, I found out I'm on a... Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I gotta hop off now, unfortunately. Oh, no problem, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, for gifting the subs. You didn't have to do that, for, you know, chatting, hanging, chilling. I greatly appreciate you, bud. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Never forget, you are fantastic. You know what's funny? I didn't even stare at my recap for it to say. I should have looked at how many streams I was modding for. I didn't even look. All right, be back 1 sec, guys. Just want to put my phone on the charger. Sega, my body, when I got out to put my phone on the charger, was reminding me to not forget I'm old. Because when I got up, my bones were like cracking. I appreciate you, bud. I'm surprised you don't watch the other stream, the one with the fishes that I introduced you to. A little later, not too much later, but a little later. You know what, Phoenix? I blame myself because I said I was making that look like it was easy, and now it's like, yeah. It's because I talked about it. Oh wow. Yeah, I hope he returns streaming. I get it, because sometimes work can keep you pretty busy and occupied, you know? Hey, Milkman, how's it going? What do you mean you can't comment? I'm able to comment in the stream. My number one was a Crazy Man of Ours. Can I know who it was? Oh, verified email? I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that's probably because there's like a lot of... It's understandable because there's like a lot of bots and hate raid things on Twitch, Sega. So that's why. So it's very understandable, you know what I mean? There was a day you weren't here, and there was like some bots that like were talking about like, politics and stuff, and like being super racist. You don't. This person isn't from Super Mario Maker 2, but I always wear. Oh wow. Yeah, there's it's called hate raid bots, and they're designed to say very not good comments in a sense. So yeah, we had to ban like 3 of them. It's crazy. You know about this? Okay, that's good. Well, how are you doing, Milkman? I don't want to sound rude, but We only allow self-promotion for people we've known for a bit, and you just popped into the stream. I know you want to ask a question, but could have, in a sense, asked it a different way. Just verify, man. It doesn't take forever, man, to verify it. It's super easy and really quick because I did it and then you never have to do it again. You know what I mean? Oh wow, that's crazy, Phoenix. Oh yeah, Phoenix, I'm nervous about this level. About uploading it, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, so many tricks and so many different things. And then I feel like there's some areas I don't feel super consistent in. And sometimes doing that, you know, I'll do tricks and fail them, you know what I mean? Do that, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm like, yeah, I need to practice on his section, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that first trick is already really hard. You gotta up through that first shell real quick so you can shell jump with the other shell, and then shell jump left, shell jump right, then do a quick ledge reclaim on the thwomp. And that's like the first 3 moves of the level. And then as you can see, there's 3 doors here. Hence why I said this level is a 6-door practice level. 3 in the main, 3 in the sub. No checkpoint. Which would be good for me in a sense, Phoenix, because if I ever somehow do the one shot, I'll never have to beat it again. Oof. Unless somehow Team Shell's like, it needs a fix here for some reason. But no, there's no cheese that I can see. They might say that is blind, that they might say this is blind weirdly. So let's do that. That's fine. Maybe they might say the Muncher's blind. Just because if they say that Muncher is blind. They like it if there's things where enemies are. And that's it so far. I think everything else is pretty like... Yeah, you should be able to see where it is.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. So, Phoenix, how about this? I do my half and you complete the other guy's half, okay? Okay. I mean, that's probably the only level left that I have grinding on this account because I still gotta work on this account, this level. Oh, I gotta work on this level. I gotta work on this level. Gotta work on this level. I mean, technically this one's done, but I don't think I'm confident enough to do 5 duppies. You know? You want me to try for silliness, Phoenix, if we could actually even do 2 duppies in a row? I don't even think I can do... I could probably do 1, to be honest there. I'm stretching my legs right now for a sec. I'll try it just for the funs. Just not too long, because I do want to play the other level, you know what I mean? I forgot to throw the other shell up. Now, I learned a trick with this. I just gotta get better. I didn't up throw the shell. I'm like, I learned a trick with this. And I'm not like, not doing it. I'm not even doing it the right way. The shell is supposed to go right, like that. The way I learned it from someone else was like, throw the shell halfway, throw the spring halfway, so then by the time I halfway down, up throw that, so then I can grab the other one, up throw it, and then have enough time to grab the spring. And then I should be able to hit it. I mean, look, I hit the triangle like twice, but I mean, even if let's say I grabbed the spring, I still would have missed. I mean, I can do them, but like, no. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. I have a clip of me doing a duppy in someone else's level. Oh wait, that's a clam. This is the duppy. Look, you'll see. What's pot? Why? You'll see I throw it halfway falling down. See, look, right at the, like, I'm about halfway. See? And that's what I learned, but I'm like, I made these in how I first did Duppies, which is kind of terrible. Where's that clip? Oh yeah, this is my new pixel art, by the way, for my Dark Kim Do level. A Shy Guy Ghost, and a Kitty on a Blood Moon. Now where's the other Duppy I did? Oh, it's this one.
Here we go.
And this is what I based the Duppy consistency on, was this.
Here we go.
I want to get, I do want to get, like, super consistent at it, though. Phoenix. I do want to eventually be like, and someone said it might be hard to get consistent at it. I'm like, look at Deathman. Look at, like, so many people I can give you a list of. And it's like, they'd probably be like, oh, this is easy. Like I said, maybe I should make that different. But I'd have to ask Deweyticus if it was fine if I mimicked his section. Before I go back to this, let me just use the restroom real quick. We'll go back to grind for this. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is, I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do for the trick segment, you're supposed to hold grab, jump off, let go of grab, and then jump, and then boom. That's how you do it. I love how, like, I was missing the move, and then I decided in your head. The only kind of kid TV shows was probably when I was a kid. Maybe theme songs in my head, like the Go Go Power. Not finishing it because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but you know. Or the I Wanna Be. Don't want to finish that because of DMCA, but you know. Oh! Oh my god. Card tricks. Red. Let's go! Alright, back. I gave myself a little snack. Ooh. Hold on. I want to message Weirdkiss and ask him if I can use it. All right. There we go. Blame Dragon? Always. Always the Blame Dragon, Sega. So Sega, those are the Fritos barbecue flavor. They're new. They're really good. Yeah, I got it from Walmart. So you should be able to find it too if you wanted to try it. No. Michelle was like, bye. Hmm. Hey Sega, you said you wanted to play this level? I don't know if you'll be even able to do the first trick. Probably be able to jump on the small and then that's it. Think that was too soon? It was hard to tell for that one. And controller with hot sauce sounds like an amazing meal. I'll get protein, the metals, a little bit of spicy kick, you know. Ooh. Oh, Sega, did you ever see that Dorito dipping sauce? Really? Wow. Yeah, the Dorito dipping sauce. That's crazy. You remember that? What was this? See that Walgreens I told you about with those Pokemon cards next to that pizza place in across from that Walmart? I saw it there. They had the nacho cheese Doritos dipping sauce. Yeah, I didn't grab it because I only had money for the stuff that I had at the moment. Because if not, I would. Yeah, they have both of them. They have the nacho cheese and the blue ranch, but they're different flavors. I think one's like spicy nacho, and I forgot what the blue one was. Ooh, excuse me. Too late. Nice. Dragon Hunter enters chat, does exclamation mark hours, you cry in a corner. That timing, that was funny. What's up, Dragon Hunter, bud? That was hilarious. Oh, that timing. That was beautiful. Oh, man. And if you are doing a longer stream tomorrow, too, Dragon, that would be so perfect, because I ain't streaming again till Friday. And I'm debating whether I want to do a long / early stream on Friday or leave it for regular on Friday. I mean regulars, you know, normal time. Like by 5 to 10, do viewer levels, you know? I might do it for that. Leave it regular Friday. There's a couple things I want to do. Like I want to upload some more YouTube videos, and it's hard to do it when I stream, you know? Oh, I don't know how long you've been lurking, because I'm guessing you were lurking, but I beat the collab of, the second collab of me and Phoenix. It was pretty epic. Hi Glenn, I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm tired. It was nice, no problem. Hope you have a good one. Ironlow, thank you so much for hanging, bud. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Have a good one, bud, and never forget you're fantastic, man. Read that 1 second, Dragon. Okay. Lose weight. Oh, nice. I saw you were on a different level, but I didn't realize you beat it. Awesome. Yeah, I was so hyped. But I can't upload it because I promised someone else that they were going to be the 469th upload, and I'm at 468 levels, so I kind of have to keep my promise that I said, you know what I mean? No! Oh, that was good progress, though. Thanks, bud. How you doing, man? Yeah, I know you definitely had a great stream, even though I know I wasn't able to chat in it. I was lurking. I know you had a short one, but definitely seemed like a good stream. Good stream to me. And I'm still trying to think of the ideas I want to do for your other levels that I want to make. I'm trying to think, like, do I want to make? I'm still trying to debate on whether I want to make it a series or just like individual levels. Oh, dude, I'm glad streaming regularly too. Oh, I also said as a joke, if I because I was talking about ROM hacks, and I made as a joke I'd make a Blame Dragon Hunter ROM hack, and I'd make a secret room with your nerd emote in one of the levels. The Blame Dragon Hunter ROM hack. But that's if I ever like went and made ROM hacks, you know? I know I don't have a drive for it because I feel like someone would literally need to hold my hand because I was told that lunar magic is so hard, apparently. I don't know, unless those people are trying to scare me, I don't know. I was told by multiple people that lunar magic is so difficult, you know? Yeah, you were okay, so at least I'm not the only one that heard the same thing too. That it's hard. Oh yeah, you remember I told you I was gonna make a level for that R Kim Do guy, because on this account he's been playing almost every level of mine and liking it and commenting on it. I'm finally making it. You know? Let me show you it, because I kind of want a little break from this. Level's a bit difficult. I haven't finished it, but I got quite a bit. This is what it's called right here. Dar Kim Do Nighttime Adventure. Dedicated to Dar Kim Do. Thanks for everything. I appreciate you. 1 checkpoint.
Here we go.
Sorry, I don't want to suddenly like... Come on.
Here we
I'm gonna
go.
show you it like fluidly. Oh my god. My allergies are... My allergies don't want me to do it fluidly.
Here we go.
But yeah, basically you get here with all 3, and then you have to dodge all 3 while hitting the on and off.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, and that's... Oh, I made that purposely so you couldn't rush. Kind of had to do like a little wait purposely because I thought it was kind of cool. I Z'd. That was almost it. I like how I did this when you weren't watching, and now you're watching. I'm like, I can't do this first bit.
Here we go.
It's always like you're trying to show your friends something. It's like, look at this epic thing I did. And then like you can never do that epic thing again. Okay, so you eventually dodge all 3.
Here we
Hit
go.
it 4 times. Then you get to the door. And you gotta do this. You gotta do this a certain way. I'm like being sloppy. There we go. Do that. Gotta like hold back a sec. Over. Ooh. You could either wait for this. Come.
Here we
So
go.
you get that do. And then you gotta do this 4 times. You can literally have all of these here. And then boom, pipe. Ah, I failed. So yeah, then you hit that twice, right, to enter the door.
Here we go.
And then... As epic,
Here
yeah.
we go.
And then you just jump. Why am I failing? I blame Mr. Peas.
Here we go.
Thank you for shouting out Mr. Peas. And then boom. That's the level so far. I think it came out pretty good. I think it's coming out pretty cool. It's like has like some the poison mushroom dodging, and like I changed it up to do like some pipe sinking action here, and then like regular, and then back to pipe sinking. I might end it eventually. Like, so I want to try to get like halfway and then end it, I'm thinking. Yeah, thank you. I want to do something different. And these are the pixel arts for his level I made. It's a ghost, Shy Guy, and a cat sitting on a blood moon. Now that was a level. That's a new level of making peas. I grinded and beat a new shell level. It's right here. Ultraland, the sequel. I was happy I beat it. I gotta work on this level. Mi carne, rapidamente. Hashtag Team Show. Inspired by my meat. Mi carne went so fast. It wasn't even 30 seconds. Yeah. And then this, my hardest Team Show level. Can you endure the show durance? Hashtag Team Show. Hashtag Team Muncher. Collab with Whale Duke. No checkpoint. I have not beaten this yet. But once I do, I'm guessing this is going to be a 5. Great start again. But yeah, you know me, Dragon Hunter. I like making sometimes different stuff here and there. Because I think it keeps the game fresh, especially with someone like me who likes to make 5 billion levels. It's good to like change it up to make the game feel fresher for me. If I made like the same consistency of levels for all 468 levels, I think I would have probably gotten bored of this game before making 460 something levels. I'm guessing it's not rated yet and not submitted to Team Show, so I'm just guessing. I'm guessing. I need to beat the level, Mr. Peas. I gotta beat it. I said, but my guess is it's a 5. There's no checkpoint, and this level is probably like a minute and 40 something seconds. That's my guess. Minute and 40 seconds. It's also a guess. None of this is confirmed, so you know what I mean? Yeah, the length and no checkpoint, it actually matters. Can you believe it? Because I was told by several Team Show judges that like, oh, if this level didn't have a checkpoint, this is what it'd be rated. I don't know, this is my longest shell level that I've ever made without a checkpoint. Because usually if I make a long level, I'll add a checkpoint, you know what I mean? But me and Whale Duke talked about it, and we thought it'd be a good idea for my first Team Muncher level to make it a lengthy, hard level. And there's 6 practice doors, 3 in the main, 3 in the sub. Yeah. Oh, and if you're worried about how to get to his section, you go to door 3, do 1 trick, Then if you hit it successfully, then you're in his section. I'm just trying to do it from the beginning, because even if, let's say, I somehow did his section successful, not like I'm gonna beat the level. Let's see the doors: door 1, door 2, and then door 3. Why is there a pipe directly to his section? I think people will find it tedious, maybe, I don't know. Wait. I mean, you just gotta do like one trick and then you're in a section. I don't know. I said to myself, it's only one trick. You know what I mean? It's not like you gotta do like 15. It's like literally this, and then you're in a section. I'm like, I don't think it's that bad. But I get what you're trying to say though, Phoenix. Why isn't there a pipe right too? Because I couldn't think of like how the pipe would be set up. Like, well, I have a pipe here, and then like a down, like, I didn't mean to go in the first door. I mean, that would be pretty. I mean, I wish I did have a Team Show judge in here to be like telling me, like, oh, maybe I should have a pipe or not. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but it's, I don't know. I think, I don't know, it's just me. But I'm like, it's one trick. You do that. And then I'm in a section. Right here, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, I don't think it's that bad. Alright, let's go back to the beginning grind. I missed. How you doing though, Mr. Peas? I saw you streaming today. Yo, GG on all those viewers, man. I was like, oh man, I wish I could watch them, but I couldn't because I was streaming. I've been streaming since 11 o'clock my time. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. If you're like, but stream says I've been streaming for 2 hours. I stopped stream purposely because I upload my VODs to YouTube, and apparently they don't let you upload 10-hour videos. So I stopped stream so then I could continually stream longer still, but not have to worry that, oh, I have an over 10-hour stream to upload as a VOD on my YouTube, you know? I figured I could do part 1 and part 2, you know what I mean? Well, that's cool you got rated by Sherby. Sherby's cool. I hear you, man. I just like uploading my VODs to YouTube so I have them as memories, since, you know, Twitch deletes them, you know what I mean? Since Twitch deletes them, I'm like, why not? So I have them for memories and anything. Like if I wanted to, I could be like, oh, let me look a year back on what I was doing, you know? And I go on my YouTube and be like, what's a year back from now? And I'd see my VOD, like what I was doing a year back ago. I could even see how my skill was a year back ago. Because sometimes I still think I'm trash in this game. I'm not even kidding. I'm not like trying to sound I'm not trying to sound cocky or arrogant, but I really feel like I'm not that good in this game. But yeah, I'm streaming all the way till probably like 10 o'clock my time. So about like 3 more hours. Ark, Strange Crab, Real Beachin, Deathman, Phoenix. Heck yeah, man. So I mean, I wanted to today because, like I said, I wanted to at least on one of my free days, you know, stream a little bit longer / earlier. You know, I couldn't Monday because I had like a lot of errands, and I kind of don't feel like it for Friday. You know what I mean? Well, you're better than me, Phoenix, in a lot of things. Like, yeah, maybe there's some things I'm better in you in, but overall, like you said it yourself. When we do a collab, your section is always harder. Yeah, thank you for redeeming the Sega Duericus. Sega. Yeah, I mean, I do viewer levels, but I only do them once a week. Because viewer levels kind of drive me a little bonkers, Mr. Peas. Yeah, I know, you and a lot of people. But I'll do the sound for you. Sega! There you go. There's a sound just for you to work us. Yeah, you gotta get, yeah, Mr. Peas, do you know when your next stream is, bud? Because I like to be on it to give you, Meat Carnage Volume 3, because I don't think you've played that yet, because that was my more recent level. Awesome, dude. Alright, I got 2 streams to look forward to tomorrow. Yours and, Dragon Hunters. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna eventually get consistent at my own part, and and then just keep failing Whale Duke's part. Oh. Ooh, turkey burgers. Oh yeah, I don't know if you got that DM, Duerticus, but if you can do that, I appreciate that. Because I kind of want to make a Duppy consistency level, and your Duppy helped me in that, so I was kind of... Because the Duppy I made is not as helpful. Oh, I didn't... Well, I'm streaming, so I didn't really check for a response. I know I technically could have responded to you in stream, but yeah. Nah, I know what you said. I'll show you mine. Mine's so dumb. Because look, I was trying to make my own Duppy consistency thing. This was it. And now, like, I'm like, now I'm like,
Here we go. Here we go.
yeah, I don't know. With the
Here we
platform, it
go.
feels weird. Yeah.
Here
Oh, I want to
we
go back because I gotta grind. Stay. I gotta go back because I want to grind that level. Even though I know I ain't beating it today. But at least try to grind to get a little bit more consistent, you know? I appreciate you, bud. Because when I remake that, I'll probably fix this and then make a variation of that setup, but not like obviously a, not like obviously a like perfection. I'll probably make a variation of it, and then just do like a Duppy consistency, and then no, Mr. Peas, why do you think? Like, dude, look, I just showed you consistency. Trust me, I know. I have no other levels to grind on this account, by the way. It's just this level. To be honest, I'm dreading it because I did it twice, Mr. Peas. You're probably like, what do you mean twice? This is version 2. I made 2 versions for people. I made a what I call easier version, which is this one. And you'll see what I mean by easier. So let's say you miss. Hold on, let me miss. There we go. So you miss, you could try again. I failed. So if you miss, you could try again. And that's what I mean by easier version. Yeah, a friendlier version. And then I have a non-friendlier version, you know? And I have you should know I have a 150 shell jump consistency level. Don't you know that or no? If you don't, now you do. I think it's on this account. I kind of want to check on the clear rate of that level anyway. I mean, I have a 200 shell jump on this level that I gotta grind. I could see if how my hands are feeling for that. Yeah, only one clear. 1 out of 389. Yep, shell jump consistency 150. And I dedicated it to Booster. And this is not friendly, by the way. Okay. What about my 100? 2 people beat it. Oh, and you should be thankful I never sent you this level, Mr. Peace. It is a refreshing Kaizo level. You know those refreshing levels? It meets Kaizo. It is the most level that you need your instincts on to beat. For giggles, let's see. We could do the 200. Mr. Pease, Mr. Pease, I'll show you for a moment a refreshing Kaizo level. Now I want to go back to that 200 for a little bit. Oh yeah, and it has a clear condition. You gotta do it without taking damage. Yeah, I know some Japanese. Oh yeah. You can tell I haven't played this level in a while. Fun, right? Alright, backing off that. Okay. It's a level that has a clear rate, not has a clear rate, has a condition, basically no damage. And look at my clear check time. 1 minute and 7 seconds. One person that cleared it was 1 minute and 9 seconds. The timer is a little tight, but not too tight. It gives you some time, but you still gotta be, you know. All right, let's see if we can do this, Mr. Peas. Headphones on with the music that I want to be listening to on blast. Hands are cracked a bit. Let me pull back a couple songs. There we go. Yep. This is what I want listening right now. I have custom music. You guys can't hear it, obviously. And even if there was, Mr. Peas, I wouldn't have been able to hear you with the headphones. Oh, you know, I used to have these as mole and shell, and someone's not mole and regular shell, and someone's like, "Oh, you should do the shellmit shells because you'll be able to do the 200 more quicker." I don't know. I feel like the shellmit is so much harder than the regular shells because I can do the double bounce. And so I was like, "Oh yeah, but you'll waste more time that way," you know? Someone, I don't know how true it is, Mr. Pease, but someone told me, apparently, if you did control shell jumps, you can do, I think they said 300. You could probably do a good 3 to 400 with controlled shell jumps with the 500 seconds. Yeah, can you do 200 controlled? Can you do 25 controlled shell jumps 7 times? But like I say, I don't know how completely true that is, honestly. I mean, the person is, I would trust their opinion on it. I'm not saying I don't trust them, but when they said this information to me, I said, why don't you make it? And they said they don't make consistency levels. Some parts of me thinks I can't do this, Mr. P's, due to, like, my hands feel like it burns around the 20th shell jump. My hands are like, but I just deal with the pain. Oh, like right there, my hands are like, ah. At a certain point, I get a blackout with this. Blackout with, wait, what? No, like I say, my hand, well, especially this hand gets. You know, I want to try something before we move on. Give me a sec. All right. It's not it's not the nervous, it's my hands. I mean, I do sometimes get nerves, but I think it more happens near the end. You know what I mean? Like if let's say I was 6 out of 7, there's like the last 5 jumps, that's where my nerves are like, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. All right, I think I got got it in my hands good enough. If you're wondering what I put in my hands, it's this. It's called BioFreeze Cool the Pain. It's supposed to help with like hand pains and stuff. So must let that sit in my hands for a little bit and try to do this, you know? Yeah, it's not uploaded yet. Ah. I know. Hold on, I want to let that sit in for a sec. Okay. Let that it feels like a good bit of how I let that sit in. No, I feel proud of myself though, Peas, of being able to get up and just go again. Because I feel like there'd be some people if they ever made it, if they ever, not many people would make a level like this and drive themselves to grind it. So I feel proud to be like, you know what, get up, go again. You know what I mean? Like, yep, failed, just get up, go again. Nah, I can even do one shell jump, Spider. See, I can even do one, man. I still don't even know what a shell jump is. Still can't even do one shell jump. This is crazy. And I can't believe how much I just can't do one shell jump. It's like ridiculous. Like, how am I like not getting this? It's like, how can I not get just one shell jump? See, Spider, I can't get one shell jump. My 200 shell jump consistency level, you have to do 25, collect a coin, go again, do another 25, collect a coin, go again. So you do it basically it's 200 times. My PB in this, Mr. P's, is 5 out of 7. You know what I mean? I'm grateful to have you as a mod in my streams, by the way. Once again, thank you so much for helping me out the last. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem at all. Like, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy I knew what to do in that situation. You know what I mean? I had to fix some settings afterwards, but all you'd have to, like I said, you're all set up. Like, if it ever happens again, to just click shield mode, and it should have the settings that I saved from the last time. So you'd be like shield mode, bot, you know. Why am I doing that so much? Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. I have a 150 shell gem consistency level that people can play right now, Spider. And this is supposed to be the next in the series, which is 200. This one I'm gonna try not talking as much, but I would like if you guys talk with each other. I'm gonna see if I can. I think I'll pass. It'll be too. All right, Spider. Yo, welcome back, Wall Duke. Cough and can't do a shell jump. Yeah, you'll get this. I was here, by the way. Pain. Eat. This is pain in your hands at the end. Yeah. No, they're not fake. They're part of the clear con. So much effort for a coin. If someone got this, a no skip run. Yeah. I know. It's a little funny. Thank you. How many levels you clearing today? I remember seeing a different one. I cleared mine and Phoenix's collab. I tried our collab for a bit. I wasn't. I didn't get. I had to fix some things in my section. Then wanted to show off this level, and then felt like grinding this. You know. I agree. Spider resurgery. Yeah. Fairly playing. How do you wait? Fair play and do how you so calm at the amount of time you spend on your levels. I don't know. I have lots of patience, I guess. And Mr. Peas, dude, thank you so much for continuing your tier 1 subscription. I greatly appreciate you, bud. You're on 5 months. Wow, man, dude, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, ad stub. Yeah, the triple power drop is annoying. Look at that. Sub badge. You have the Sega Genesis controller. The thing is, I know I'm gonna fail at certain points. The thing is, instead of driving myself crazy and getting angry at something for it, I feel like it drives me to just keep go to just go forward and see if I could try to do better forward. You know, like yeah, like I can get angry and frustrated, but then it's like I don't know, maybe I might not get further in this level if I got mad at it. So I try to not let it get to me that, oh, hey, maybe I failed. I just try to brush it along, continue forward, and keep striving forward and say, you know what? I'm going to try better this round. Yeah? I'm going to try better this round. You know, it's just like I just have the drive of I want to get better and better and better, and failure is going to come, but I just can't let failure bring me down. You know what I mean? I just can't let it bring me down. Because if you let it bring you down, then that's it, you know. Least I can do. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Mr. Peas. Yo, do it a kiss. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah. When I'm more focused into grinding, I'm very calm. I get mad when something stupid keeps happening. Yeah. I can't lie. Sometimes I'll get mad when something dumb happens. But yeah. Oh my god! Holy bananas. Thank you guys so much for Hype Train. Yo, Lobster Reef, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate you. The heck, Lobster? But thank you guys so much. Like you were asking me I would hope a sincere question. I was trying to answer it in my personal opinion for why I don't get mad at levels, you know? Like sometimes there's some occasions where maybe I might get mad. Like if let's say I hit like I don't know, a reclaim and a ledge reclaim and then I miss a shell jump, then I'm kind of like, why did I miss the shell jump? You know, but I try not letting it anger me. You know what I mean? Thank you, Lobstery, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Duerticus, for the 100 bits. Dude, thank you guys so much. I appreciate this. You guys didn't have to do it. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. Alright. Let's see if we can get back to this level. And another thing that helps me with this too as well, I think Spider is stopping every time I do 25. Give my hand a little stop for a second, crack my hand for 1 or 2 times, and then go back. Because my hand does kill me trying to do the 25 shell jumps. But I'm like, I gotta stop, crack this. Yeah. Yo, Lobster Reef, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1. Wow, Pineapple's gonna be thankful for that. Thank you so much for doing that. Mr. Peas, thank you so much for the 100 bits. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to the level. Thank you. The P-switch indicators are to tell you how, like, every 5 shell jumps. So if someone wanted to know how far they were, they'd look up and be like, hey, that's 10 shell jumps. This is 15. This is 20. And that was 25. I'm trying for my own sanity to restrain my gifting so I don't run through everything I have, but no. Oh, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate. You don't even have to give that much, but I sincerely appreciate, everything you're doing, Lobster. Like, I appreciate you. Thank you. Like, appreciate you just lurking. You're not gonna have to give me bits or sub, but I appreciate it though. I do feel inside of me though, Mr. Peas, that I can get them. I just have to keep pushing, you know? Like, even though, yeah, it looks like I'm failing at, like, quick or failing easily, I feel like I can get this. Yeah, it's only 1 shell jump, Spider. Like, what is, like, I can do 1 shell jump, you know? Just 1. Nothing more than just 1 shell jump, you know? Like, come on. I thought that was gonna... The triple pow is getting obnoxious. Yo, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I greatly appreciate you guys. You know, seriously means a lot. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, thanks, Mr. Pease. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words from all of you. It seriously means a lot to me. Like, I stream more for you guys than I do for myself because I like hanging out with you guys and I like chatting with you. I chat with all of you. Yeah. I appreciate that, Spider. Means a lot, bud. Alright. I'm gonna switch controllers 1 second. Yeah. Can you believe I have a 6 shell jump consistency level upside down Whale Duke? Am I feeling more with this second controller than I was with my first? Should be better. You already have one? Damn, was gonna say that was a good idea. Yeah, I honestly didn't know you made it upside down stuff, but you have a lot of levels. So upside down is the worst theme ever. It's like car in 3D. I'll show you guys that level real quick. Then we'll go back. We'll go back to I'm gonna switch back controllers though. I feel like I'm more better with the first one than I thought than this one. Let's go back to the controller I was using before. I was gonna make more, but I had a lot of people not like it. Will Duke, too obvious reasons. But yeah. Oh yeah, this lets me see if Let's go. I got an achievement on this account. I still have 100 on of 100. Let's go. It's a little down, so give me a moment. It might be not that far. No, it is still a little more. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting close. Right there. Look. Upside down shell jump consistency. 6 upside down shell jumps to help you with your consistency. I made that back in 2021. A year ago. Yeah, only 6. Yeah. But there you go. Upside shell jump consistency. There you go. I'll let you have the code. Let me know when you're done, Will Duke. So you can play it if you want. Let's go back and try that 200 shell jump level now. I hear that, man. Oh, and by the way, Mr. Peas, I know you don't look at every level I've ever made, but I do have a 251 already made if I somehow beat the 200. Yeah. You'll see it because I'll be on this account right now. Hold on. 200. 250. Told you I already had it made. So. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm crazy in a good way though, right? Oh, 300 is. I just don't feel like making 300. Yeah, I can get the beginning of the level without the triple pow about 25%. The left triangle I'm having trouble too, like the triple pow. I can get the Yoshi part. I can get the other part. I can get the other part. The other part I'm having, the only other part, these are the 3 parts I'm having trouble in. The triple pow, the left triangle, and I keep bonking on the ceiling to do the to do the clam. Yes, there is a cap to my madness, and that's 300 shell jumps. Yeah, I keep bonking on the ceiling when I try to I'm like bounce off the mall, and then when I try to hit the mall with a shell, I'm like bonking on the ceiling right away. Nah. I'm curious something. Yeah, you can't jump that far even if you could. I mean, I could switch back to our collab because I don't know if I'll be able to beat this because now I'm not being still consistent, you know what I mean? And I can even... I'm curious if I could have done that. Alright, I'll switch back to our collab for a little bit. Not feeling it now. I was feeling it earlier. I like right triangles. You know? Yeah. I wonder if Druidicus sent that, nope. I don't mind the clam, but I feel like I keep bonking on, I'll show you. I'll do it on editor. So. Oh, Whale Duke, look at the name. Don't tell, Soap, but... Don't tell Soap, no. Don't tell Soap the name, but I like the name I thought of for his contest level. One owner of Fish and Springs? But yeah, I feel like I'll get it next time though, Spider. I hope, you know. I didn't mean to enter there.
Here we go.
There we go. Yo, Crab, what's up, homie?
Here we go.
Just do it from here. Oh, the switch.
Here we go.
Do we get a shout out for Crab?
Here we go.
Oh my god, can I not do a triangle now?
Here we go.
See? Look, almost every time. Maybe you're probably like, oh, I should just go forward, but I'm like, I'm trying to line myself so I can do the clam.
Here we go.
I'm doing good, man. I've been streaming
Here we
for a
go.
while, even though it doesn't say it, because I stream since 11 o'clock in the morning my time. And that is funny to Witicus. I just didn't want to laugh out loud. Alright. Let me do it. Oh, thanks.
Here we go. Here we
No
go.
problem, Spider. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for Pokemon stuff, and have a good one, my friend.
Here we go.
Yo, do it a kiss. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crab. I greatly appreciate you, bud.
Here we go.
At that time, I didn't bonk, but I also feel like I didn't have enough.
Here we go.
I don't know. It just feels awkward to me.
Here we
Know what I mean?
go.
Yeah, I'm like, how am I gonna get that clam? I'm like, ah.
Here we go.
It doesn't matter about the clip because if I can't do it, it's a problem.
Here we go.
It's not like I can analyze and clip. All right, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
I can't sprint. If I sprint, I will miss the second mold.
Here we go.
Because you like to make things so... so like freaking close, so freaking close, you know?
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know, I just hope I don't get to the point of being super aggravated with your part. Because I can get that way, which is not good. I've only ever gotten that way with 2 levels, and they were made by myself.
Here we go. 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 we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Peace. Thank you.
Here we go.
Whale Duke here likes to make his stuff claustrophobic. And I'm like saying, I hope this level just doesn't become annoying to me.
Here we
Because
go.
like I said, there was only three ever levels that became super annoying to me.
Here we go.
To the point where I didn't want to even play the
Here we
level.
go.
Oh, okay, that felt better. I'm not bonking.
Here we go.
I failed. Clam. At least that felt a little better.
Here we go.
Now
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm just gonna do it from here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Look at that. I don't know if you just saw that, but look at that. But I did it from like here.
Here we go.
I say that was a clam though. I just don't know what to do for,
Here we go.
you know. Oh, I got that height. I mean, I've done clams, it's just they're hard. Okay. No, because there's two other tricks I can't do well enough in this level. And that is the left triangle and the triple pow.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Even though I got it, I'm not gonna get it consistently. Because that mole, I was getting it from here.
Here we go.
It's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? This? Hold on. Wait. Oh wait, I don't have enough for an enemy to make a point. Edge. Yeah, that's perfect too. That's better with the number.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm trying to see if this works first.
Here we go.
I'm not consistent. It's hard because I'm not consistent in clams, so.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I didn't mean to throw it, I meant to put it down. This is why I told you not to have a clam. Yeah. God.
Here we go.
Can you believe this, Mr. Peas? I tell him not to put a clam in our level that we're playing together for a collab. What he does, decides to not listen to what I said. And put a clam and go, it's easy to eat a clam. I pick at you. I'm picking at you, Will Duke. But this is sincerely why. But yeah, look. I'd be able to do it. See? I don't know if you saw that. I just hit it. I'd be able to do it. In a sense. I literally just did it. I just didn't throw the other shell because the banner, you know? Alright. No, it's fine because the one shot, you know what I mean? This wall, I don't need it anymore, at least. But this wall is fine to have because we have an enemy here now, you know what I mean? I don't think there's a... I mean... You can have it like this, I guess, if you wanted. Yeah, I put the wall back. I mean, if I had it like this, that'd be weird.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Next trick to fix. I can't do
Here
it.
we
I
go.
tried.
Here we go. we go. Here we go.
It's so awkward doing left
Here we go.
left triangles. Oh, should I do left shell jump, man? I don't know.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, the one time I now get it.
Here we go. Here we go.
I know, it's a bit awkward because I'm used to doing my left where any triangle is off some, not like off an enemy or off something, so it just feels weird.
Here we go.
I mean, I've done it twice, but not in a row.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, I did it again, I guess.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, if I could do it in a row, then maybe I'd be like, alright, this is fine. But I'm having a hard time doing it in a row.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Well,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, I got it a couple times, but like I say, it's a bit weird.
Here we go.
You're like, oh, I jumped lane and I'm trying to jump lane and I just don't get it.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
I've been throwing it later too, like you said, at times. And I'm not haven't hitting it.
Here we go.
See you later.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Mm. Like I say, I just don't feel consistent enough with this. Just like the clam, so
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
wait a minute. You want the person to hit the on and off, right? You know your on and off blocks are wrong then, right? Because this is blue by the time we come in here. Because you hit the on and off switch. Wait, or is it wrong? No, because the blue's on. No, I confused myself, sorry. Because the blue's on, then you flip that, turns the blue. Never mind. I confused myself, sorry. I hate on and off blocks because they're always like so weirdly confusing. I wish I had something here for indication, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's nothing here that could be indication. Yep.
Here we go.
No, because I was I just probably made that jump and didn't realize that I made it. I didn't think I made it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Even if it was a left shell jump, that'd be harder to make
Here
it
we
that gap.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's
Here we go.
try shell jumping 3 times. That worked better.
Here we go. we go. Here 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 we go.
So did you have your coffee, Dragon Hunter, today?
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Why do you have the Kaiser blocks there, by the way? Just to be mean, or is it like cheese?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to hit the on and off switch?
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
I mean, technically, by the time you get
Here we
here,
go.
you don't have invincibility, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, you know, your invincibility is gone by the time you
Here we
throw
go.
looks. And I've gotten it a couple times.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I know what you mean, but
Here we
the
go.
gas? I have a left triangle on my level.
Here we go.
Which is, like I said, I just don't have it set up like that. I have it that you jump off an
Here we
enemy,
go.
do it. Which is different the way you have it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright. Not saying consistent enough, but now I got that more times at least.
Here we go.
Those I can't get.
Here we go.
So you fixed two
Here
problems.
we go.
Now we need a third fix for this problem.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
How about you get good? I'll give you my section, you upload it. Mr. Get Good, then
Here
you
we
can have
go.
the level you want with no changes.
Here we go. Here we go.
I could do a 30 pow drop thing, but just not the way you have it set up.
Here we go. Here we go.
I could do a pow drop, but it's like the way you have your level set up.
Here
It's,
we go.
well, you gotta do this pow drop in this very excluded area. Go.
Here we go.
As you said to me, get
Here
good.
we go.
I'm just saying, I just want to figure this. Like, this is the only thing I can't do. I watched your clear video about like 500 freaking
Here we
times
go.
with this stupid power drop thing, and I've tried imitating it, and I can't imitate it.
Here we go.
And the problem is this is literally the fourth trick in the level.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Well, I'm trying to make sure I had the enough jump
Here we go.
with the stupid spike you have and the saw, you know?
Here we go.
Like I say, you just have it
Here we
so
go.
secluded that it just feels weird. And see it when I feel like I'm
Here we go.
better on the platform.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
See what I mean, though? Well, Duke, I'm just like,
Here we go.
I know you don't understand because you're like, oh, it's amazing.
Here we go.
Just say, keep saying that. You can make my section. You do it.
Here we go.
So then that's gonna make me feel even not more encouraged to do this.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Probably like, oh, that's not enough height, right?
Here we go.
Let me save too. What stuff I got?
Here we go.
Because it's either one of the two. It's either I didn't do it, I'm jumping too early, or I
Here we
didn't
go.
do it high enough.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I really don't know how much
Here we
earlier
go.
that can be. 'Cause I'm literally having to wait till I get up here so I can grab it.
Here we go.
Oh, that time I flicked it and that
Here
dropped
we
it. 'Cause
go.
I'm like,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
well, I can't even do it. The thing, I can't do it.
Here we go.
I've not been able to successfully done it once.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Yeah, but I'm not hitting the second POW and the third
Here we
POW, which is a
go.
problem. And I just don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Here we go.
I know you say I'm not hitting it. I can't flick. I can't.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Probably
Here we
maybe because I'm
go.
aggravated.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here
I
we
feel like
go.
I hit in the clam more than I've hit in all of those.
Here we go.
And I only hit the clam twice.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
I'm sorry, but I gotta have that. Maybe that might make me better consistently. I hit the power drop twice with that
Here
coin
we
there now.
go.
Well, twice in a row.
Here we
Why
go.
sometimes I like coins or indicators. I didn't hit it that time, but
Here we
it
go.
was a better jump, at least.
Here we go.
That was worse.
Here we go.
The coin is a little helpful for me because I'm kind of like,
Here we
okay,
go.
I know it's a weird indicator, but it's helpful for me to know like where it should be. I wasn't trying to grab this
Here we
like
go.
Luigi, you're in my way.
Here we go.
Progress. I got two.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Now I gotta see if I can get the third one. Oh, I want to try getting that a little bit consistently too. That'll be another thing. Then it'll make me feel
Here we go.
godly hit that twice.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No, I'm laughing because I didn't do a jump off the third one, but at least this time was saved.
Here we go.
And wanna know why? Because I added the coin. I'm serious. Like I'm not.
Here we go.
Like you saw how much I was failing on figuring out like where to jump off. You saw I added the coin, and now I'm like, okay, I know what to do. This is what I gotta do. And then now I'm starting to like be like, okay. Because like I say, it's a very good like, hey,
Here we
reminder.
go.
Jump. Make sure you're here.
Here we go.
Almost.
Here we go. Here we go.
To be honest, I think maybe it'll just come down to I'm gonna hit it when I hit it. I mean, I gotten some of it to the point. I think it's time for
Here we go.
another beginning to end try, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh, a little more
Here
forward.
we go.
A little
Here we
more.
go.
No, a little more back.
Here we go.
Perfect. I love that as a thumbnail, I can't lie. The secret area, because I think it's cool. Because many people might not see it, so I thought it was a cool idea to make it as a thumbnail, you know? Oh my god. It's because I think my mind is so much on the how. Come on, this is reverse. Reclaim. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm like, many people might not see it, so maybe if I have it as a thumbnail, people will see it more, you know? I was trying to be too rush. Oh yeah, now you got to see that double in action too. Well, the juggle thing. Oh, I missed this. Yeah, I have, you gotta remember, obviously we have 3 of it. We technically have 4 altogether if I count your, there's reverse reclaim. Oh wait, reverse reclaim, then regular reclaim, then I have a ledge reclaim, and then your ledge reclaim. It's 4 reclaims altogether in this level. Oh, come on. Oh, we missed the shell jump. Decent progress. Back to Whale Duke section, so almost to Whale Duke section. I released it too late. The spring. So too late too, again. I was gonna say that was a bad reclaim. Wow. Okay. I missed it a second time. I was curious. Well, you gotta, for my tricks, you have to have some freedom and not be claustrophobic with some of them, because you can't hit some of these too much of this stuff if it was claustrophobic. You know what I mean? So, Will Duke, are you impressed that I hit in that midair spring drop 2 times? Oh, fudge. I mean, looking at your section, you could look like you were trying to. Like, everything's so like. Ah. I mean, I didn't hit it multiple times, but you saw me hit it at least, what, 2, 3 times at least? Practicing it a little bit. Not in a row, but you know what I mean. Oh! I failed the shell jump. It's sad. Oh my god. Why am I failing this? Yep, I knew it. Was I gonna have enough height? Oh, man, that is bad. Why can't I hit this now? Nope. I thought that was perfect. Let's see if I can make this. That shall come a little second later. Oh, I already did. No, okay. No. What am I doing? I'll just leave it the way it is. Because you can wait if any. I just gotta. Oh my god, there we go. I hit it well, Duke. Let's go. I'm like, why am I not hitting that? For funsies. I was gonna be like, let me see if I can hit a clam. Nope. Failed before I got to it. I think that would have been it if I didn't accidentally hit regrab. Hmm. Oh, that time I bonked a little. It's so weird you could do clams but can't do something as easy as reclaims. Same thing to me about clams. I feel like just painful to me. As you could tell by my reclaim game. Reclaims art. That's because you don't play this game, man. That's why. If you became a tryhard like me, you'd probably be as good as me. You mainly quit this game because of me. That probably would have been it if I didn't regrab it. Because I tortured you with all my evil levels. I was saying that as a joke, well due to Sega because I have over 5,000 hours, so that's what I meant by try hard, in a sense. But I know I'm not a true try hard because there's so many people more skillful with me and less hours. I kind of hit it, but not as fast. It was a little positive. At least I didn't drop it, kick it a different way. So that was a positive. It means I gotta do it turn sooner. Yeah, I have probably over 5,000 with all my accounts combined, you know? Hmm? Yeah, I'm fine. Not the level. Hey, Fly, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Fly if any mods are here? If not, I'll, in a little bit. How you doing, Fly? Yeah, but I guess it just depends on how you spend your hours. You know what I mean? I guess. Like, I spent 80% of my Mario Maker 2 hours, let's say, in Kaizo. That's why I'm semi-decent in Kaizo. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Shana, Delphi, Dragon Hunter. I don't know if you were still here. Yeah, muscle memory is OP. Yeah. You didn't spend 6K, I bet you if you spent that 6K hours in comp, you'd probably be a, like, pretty high person in comp. Like, learning, studying it, knowing everything of it. You know, suddenly now you're 6K hours, and it's all in competitive, you'd be... But you don't care about comp, so that's why you're not a comp person, you know what I mean? Blame Dragon? Heck yeah. Yeah. Alright. Since I died, I kind of want to fix one thing. Yeah, I don't care. One thing I want to fix. I noticed.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The reason why I did that, Will Duke, is because I noticed if you wait for the shell a little bit more, the shell can wake up. So I don't want that. I don't want that happening, and I
Here we
just
go.
noticed that.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, no problem. Mr. Peace, thank you. Thank you for hanging, bud. Yeah, I noticed it like during once or twice during the run, and I was like, you know what? I should probably fix that now. But then people don't suddenly call it as cheese or whatever afterwards. Have a good one, Mr. Peace. Thank you for hanging, bud. And thank you for the sub, too. Appreciate you, man. I know I'm gonna grind this level some more, Will Duke. I know this level's gonna take me a while to upload, bud. But I feel when I do, I hope it's not late at night when I beat it, because I feel I'm gonna pop off so hard, and I'm gonna probably like, you know, like scream down my lungs, like, you know. So that's why I said when I beat it, I hope it's not nighttime. Oh. Did you wake up anyone in your house? You wake up the whole neighborhood? Now I'm gonna wake up the whole city now. Okay. Your mom's like, what was that noise? Alright guys, don't... Oh, hang on. Give me a face. And break your mic. Having a CP was a curse. I mean, the only thing that stinks about having CP is you gotta beat it twice. But it's good for other people that... I think it's good for other people that play it, unless people that have collabed or the person that was making the level have discussed ahead of time for not CP, like we did with this. We were like before we even made this level, like, yeah, let's not have a CP. Remember? We were like, yeah, let's not have a CP. So like we knew right off the bat we didn't want a CP. You know what I mean? Yo, Karma, what's up? Well, you're lucky I was in the mood to wanting to make something with no CP too. Because I'm usually like a big advocate for CPs, which I am still, but I was just like, you know what? Yeah, you see how much better that now is, Whale Duke? With that red on and off block there? That show? Yeah. And this will be the last one too, from you. I mean, well, it'll be my last one collabing with you for show level is. If we ever collab again, it'll probably be like, I don't know, not show. We collabed on something, well, we did ROM Hacky, and now we did a show, so I guess the next bit is we would have to do a, if we collabed again somehow, a precision level, I guess. I'm like trying to think of like something that would be like different that wasn't Jampy or Shelly. I like how you said upside down precision, not even read your comment, I said precision. Doing good, you reached, oh yo, congratulations, Cameron, I'm happy for you, bud. Guys, make sure to congratulate Cameron for reaching 1,000 clears and endless expert. That is a mission. Yeah, you would 110% have to upload it. I'm not volunteering opening, gonna upload that. I'm not that good at precision. So, we'd have to start with my precision and end with yours. Because I'm not that good at precision. Yeah. I mean, you're uploading it. I don't care. I'm fine with no CP. I just wanted our first collab to have a CP because, like I said, I like fairness. You know what I mean? And CP is fair. I mean, no one even made it to the CP, man, which is hilarious if you think about it for our collab way drive. I'm not that good at precision, though, Duke, so I can't promise you good stuff out of me. You know what I mean? Yo, that's awesome you recovered it, man. I could barely do expert. I'm not that good at it. Surprisingly. You would think I would be. I'm not. Alright, we'll do that. I'll show you my failure at expert. Because I kind of need a little break from this. Alright. I'm calling it there, right there, well, Duke. Not like saying to not grind it, but like break from it. I'm gonna guess you do skip. Watch how terrible I am. Honestly, let's just not make, yeah. I'm not saying we had to make a precision collab. thinking like if let's say we somehow made a third one. I mean, the only way we'd be able to make another collab is if let's say we did another Jampy or ROM hacky type level. Like in Collab Way Drive, you know.
Oh.
I mean, we can make Collab Way Drive the sequel with no CP. What the heck?
Oh.
Oh, gotcha. I have a feeling based on that death, that will not go up now. I'm just shooting. I'm not saying we have to. I was just throwing stuff. Because I always have like a million ideas. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to rush quick enough. Yeah, I was just throwing stuff. Not saying, oh, we had confirm with it, you know what I mean? Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I was almost... Oh, it says Sans fight. I know, how do you live from this? I was like, maybe if I jump quick enough. Never mind, okay. Okay, going off the estimate, I probably skipped around. Oh, okay. I'll catch you later, Will Duke. Oh! I'm gonna go raid someone, anyone. Wanna figure out who to raid and have some dinner, you know? Alright, let's go figure out who's on. All right, let's go raid this person here. Doing viewer levels. Yeah, thank you so much, Dragon Honor. Alright, thanks, Cameron. Have a good one, bud. How to wait? I almost forgot how to raid again. Oh, they're for a mature audience. I didn't know that. Oh well. Let's go rate them anyway still. Hashtag you are fantastic. One is not coming till like January 11th. I forgot when the other one was. Alright guys, if you're gonna join along the raid, use the hashtag you are fantastic. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys back Friday at 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone, where we're gonna be doing viewer levels. Yes, your levels. Greatly appreciate it. And if there's one thing I want you guys to never forget, it is this, that you are fantastic. See you guys Friday.